Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 10 of Babe of Ascension on this edition of Jump King Tuesdays. That's right. How's everybody doing today? Darth Talon 101 has already grabbed first. So you know what that means. That means we will be spinning the wheel here in just a second here. All right. How's everybody doing today? That's right. Here's your free wheel spin for redeeming first. Think you can stay long enough to watch the wheel spin? About to get on a flight, actually. That's pretty cool. All right, good luck. Oh, for a second, thought I was going to land on spin again twice, but you gotta hydrate. How you doing, my friend? Big dubs, indeed. Stay hydrated, King. You got that right. All right. All right. So, we left off at the 54-hour mark. And I believe we just fell back down to the Radiant Factory, and that's where we stopped there for the night. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's continue. And let's ascend to the top. That's right. Alright, we're back in here inside the Radiant Factory. I know this is a full jump. And I know that's a big jump. So yeah, hope everybody's having a fantastic day. It's actually a bright sunny day for me. For some people on the East Coast, there was a blizzard, but I'm far enough away from the coast that we just, got a few inches of snow. That's about it. So, why? I thought I could full jump left that. I'm throwing, no! Not a good start. It has been a week since I last played. So yeah, we're just getting warmed up. And then once we're warmed up, we start doing a lot better. Is how this thing goes. here we go. All right. Yeah, I've actually never been on a plane once in my life. Never once been on a plane. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I know this trick that I can do that jump every single time. So yeah, it's taken us 54 hours so far, which isn't bad. We might be able to do it in less than 100 hours. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in 69 hours, but... Oh, okay, where's that? Okay, right here. Oh, man. Yeah, I am glad to be back on stream, though. Very, very glad to be back on stream. I know I haven't streamed in a week. But yeah, I do enjoy streaming. It's just sometimes there are days that are hit and miss for me. Still trying to get my living situation. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can full jump this. There we go. Still trying to get my living situation under control. And to a place where I can actually sustain myself and feel good about myself. Alright, here we go. Yeah. There's one thing that gives you the most joy, the way I see it. And it's not necessarily being with the love of your life. But rather overall life satisfaction. Because, you know, imagine this. You can still be single and still be happy because, you know, you got a well-paying job. You got a decent place to live and all that. But at the same time, you can be in a relationship, and even though you're happy with your partner, you can still be dissatisfied with your life because you're stuck at a dead-end job that doesn't pay well, or, you know. So, yeah. You probably get the idea. But this year has been off to a good start. We just got to keep up the momentum. Just got to keep up the momentum. And we will get there one brick at a time. And besides, people love the Jump King streams. I know I haven't done CCLP5 or the Farlands because people seem to love them. And I've found that when I stream Jump King, start in the mid to late afternoon and go for around 5 or 6 hours with a dinner break in the middle. I've actually found people will come in and lurk for a little bit, so. So, yep. What else is new? Oh. This is where I should have had a... Yeah, I meant to add a question of the day command. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. You know, we'll have a randomly generated question card, and that'll be the question of the day. Because I've noticed... I mean, for Jump King streams, you know, you have to pay attention, because a single missed fall and can send you down a long way. But then there's other days where, you know, you're doing Minecraft and, you know, there's... not really much to talk about, you know. Because, yeah, Minecraft is one of those games where, you know, it's a little laid back. And so you can actually yap and game at the same time. For the most part. My No Chips Challenge, sometimes you have to really pay attention and think. And Jump King, you have to really pay attention to your jumps. Especially this critical jump right here. Make sure you don't fuck it up. And go back down into the woods. So, yeah. And then I did think about, I know sometimes Lon will sometimes do group voice chats on stream, and I've also been in other group chats on stream. Emily CC when she would do it. And I've been in Nova's once. So, yeah, I've seen a lot of the Farlanders who don't even use commentary. They just walk, and they don't even talk about anything. So, you know. And then again, it wouldn't matter. It would just be, you know, filling in the void. Because my number one rule of streaming is I will keep streaming so long as I am happy with the way I am presenting it. And if I don't feel satisfied with the way I'm presenting it, then I'll change it up a little bit. And I know because Ant Venom, who was a YouTuber for Minecraft back in the day, would often record, you know, Let's Plays and live commentary videos, and then he found he didn't enjoy doing that anymore, so he switched his content up and did scripted videos and stuff. And it actually helped him a little bit. So, anywho, what else is new? What else is new? These jumps, you gotta be careful, because, yeah, these are the jumpy jumps. Like that. Some jumps are dangerous, but, ooh, that was close. Okay. I don't know how I managed to not fall down into the woods there, but... Yep, you could be... You know, another thing that I guess I'm sort of, you know, determined is... Yeah, I guess I'm determined to be Twitch's next rising star. I feel determined, because it seems like you know, yeah, I'm on Twitch all the time, whether it's streaming or hanging out in Sarah's Reams or Code the Meisters, not Code the Sprite Meister, or Skyfoxes, or, you know. Fuck. God damn it. No! Alright, here we go. And, you know, even being affiliate for over 3.5 years and, you know, haven't made too much progress, I can't complain because Corgi Cam was streaming for like how many years before he got partner and is doing the stuff he does now. So can't complain at all. Can't complain a single bit. Oh. So, what else is new? Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get streams set up for today. I hope to be doing the Farlands sooner or later, and I know I was aiming to have CCLP5 finished by March 1st, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. It will be done. It will be done. And yes, we did get affiliate through CCLP5 voting, but you know, problem with Chip's challenge is there's not really that many opportunities for growth. And Jump King allows room for some growth. As far as viewers, I know the Adrenaline Dragon says it gets him viewers. So, I believe that. I believe that. Let's see. Yeah, who knows the next map I'll play after Ascension. Could be Super Jing World. I think Super Jing World is another one of the maps I really want to play. Because, you know, it's Mario themed and whatnot, and it's not super hard. I don't necessarily have to do the maps in the order of the progression list. I don't necessarily have to do them in order. Lol. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to do the maps in order by the progression list. Let's see, what else was there? Back to the Babe was talked about, but I think I would want to play Back to the Babe at a later date. But again, chat can force me to play any map within reason. But I've also heard Babe of the Heavens is a really good map as well, so. And Heavens is the same difficulty as Ascension, so. All right. So, what else? What else? What else has everybody been up to? By the way, chat, did you know the top gifter this month, I'll be doing it again. Even if you gift only one sub, there's a prediction up and running. Even if you gift only one sub, if you are the top gifter, at the end of this month, I draw you as a portrait in pixel art. I've decided that I'm going to be doing that every month. One drawing every month. How's it going, Adrenaline Dragon? Already up to 16,000 chips. Alright, the prediction is as follows. Will I get past title screen by the 56-hour mark? You got 30 minutes to place your bets. And the Adrenaline Dragon says, prove me wrong. All in on no. Let's see if it works out. Yeah, we actually fell at the start of today's stream. So that's how we ended up back down here. Alright, here we go. Oh, alright, we're fine. That's fine. Oh. Lol. Alright, here we go. Alright. That's fine. So, what else is new? Oh. Lol. This is an area you got to be careful with, because because you can easily go back down into the woods if you're not careful. At least we haven't been any farther down below the woods yet today. Oh. All right. And that's exactly why you gotta be careful. All right, here we go. Oh, I tried to do the speedrunner strat. That's alright though. You can do it in an area where it's safe. This is an example of where it wouldn't be safe. Oh, alright, we're fine. Alright. So, what else is new? Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Let's get back up there. Man, it's such a pain getting back up there. Although we have done it before, so... Yeah, probably should have... Yeah, maybe if I don't know. Yeah, who knows where I would have been if I kept going last stream. if I would have fallen all the way down here, or if I would have made it back up. Alright, here we go. Alley-oop. Why did I do that? No! By the way, you got about 20 minutes left to place your bets. Give or take. Will I get past the title screen by the 56-hour mark? And that's the 0110 whatever. Alright, well, it's about time we fall down here. About damn time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta remember, I can't. It's just out of reach. Just out of reach. Alright. What? That's fine. We know we can full jump that. Question mark. Alright, back inside the shallot. Alright, here we go. Okay. Got about 15 minutes left for the prediction. Get your bets in. We have no customers on yes at the moment. Oh, all right, fine. We're not fine. Man, getting back up there is such a pain. I'm surprised I haven't rage quit this. Yeah, this session is not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. And I missed the recovery jump. You know, it would be funny is if we fell all the way down to the bottom. Or would it? Alright, back in the mines. Right, okay. Oh, that was a good ice hop. All right. Come on, baby. That's fine. All right, we made the recovery. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're almost out of the well. Yeah, see, look at that muscle memory. Look at that muscle memory. But you know what? But you know something else? We didn't fall back to screen 1. We didn't fall back to screen 1. Hoi. All right. You got a few more minutes to place your bets. Will I get past title screen by the 54-hour mark? Or 56-hour mark? Yeah, it's 56. Alright, so now that we made it back, alright, here we go. Oh, we're fine. I'd like to... I'd like to get back to the... retro tower and then take a dinner break, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Well, I hate to do this 1 hour into stream, but we got less than a minute left on the ad clock, and I'm a little bit hungry, so you know what that means. That means it's time to put up some words on stream. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Let's see. We'll say we'll be back at 6:45. So, yep, I know it's early, but we're doing it anyway. So, yep. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oop. All right. Enjoy some words. See you in a little bit. Hello. Welcome back. Let's go ahead. Let's bounce out of there. All right. Who's ready to continue? If you got your flesh ready. The prediction has closed. We have over 10,000 points on no, none on yes. As far as getting past title screen by the 56-hour mark. We shall see. So, what else is new? That's right, let's get back to jumping, shall we? Oh. That's right, back to jumping. So I hope everybody enjoyed their break. We're going to go for at least a few more hours tonight. Oh. We're going to go for at least a few more hours tonight. So, yeah, I didn't want to miss Jump King Tuesdays. That's right. That's why we're here. Okay, alright, we fell. Oh, yeah, this part is a pain. This jump, you gotta be careful not to undershoot it, because you will fall back down into the woods. That's right, we are back. Still an hour to prove me wrong, that's right. Got 54, 54, 54 coming up. Here it comes. Ding! Don't you love numbers? Oh. Yeah, we still got time to get back up there. Whoa. How often does that get you? So, what else is going on? Oh. Yeah, I wanted to have CCLP5 completed around the 1st of March, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Which is fine, because y'all seem to love Jump King. I'm surprised I haven't rage quit this game yet. I'm surprised I haven't rage quit this game. I'm sure a lot of people would have rage quit it by now. But surprisingly, I haven't. So now you know, we're gonna be in this for the long haul. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Still got 1 hour to get back up there. Probably should have added a question of the day command before today's stream. That's alright. Yeah, I've noticed these streams have gotten a little bit dull. And the idea for the question of the day command is I draw. You mean you weren't excited about being stuck in Lofty Empire for 30 hours? Well, I had a feeling Ascension was going to take me a while. Could still take 100 hours. That's true. Not uncommon. We'll see if we can do it in less than 100 hours. Alright, here we go. That's fine. That's all right. Oops. Yeah, it seems like so far my way too early predictions have been over. I can't remember what I said for main babe. Might have been 12, might have been 15, and it took me 20. New babe plus, I said like 25 something, and it took me 46. Ghost the Babe, I said 30, and it took me 36, so I wasn't that far over. And here I said 69. And we're going on 55 hours, and we haven't made it past the title screen yet. And we're only 2 screens up the title screen. I have enjoyed this map more than New Babe Plus and Ghost the Babe. Yeah, this is my favorite map so far. For sure. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Now we know we're back down here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Sometimes that jump can be a pain. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's alright. Imagine going for the least amount of jumps in Jump King. Where if you want to get the lowest score possible, you can't mess up one jump, not even one bit. Although I guess it would kind of be cool to explore and not explore, but not necessarily go for the minimum number of jumps required to beat Main Babe. There are no Falls Steam achievements for the original maps. That's true. Main Babe in 15 minutes, Steam achievement, and Ghost of the Babe in 30 minutes. Alright, here we go. That's okay. The place you don't want to be is down there in the woods. That's the place you don't want to be. So, what else is new? Oh. What else is new? And yeah, that's right, don't forget. Catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube. Alright, here we go. Alright. That jump is a pain to fail, because it's like you're almost there. You're almost there. Oh. Oh, man. Why'd I do that? so far things have not gone quite as well as you would have hoped. And that's the evidence right there. Have I even made it to Lofty Empire today? We actually started today up in Radiant Factory, and then we fell within the first 5 minutes. Yeah, one of those instances where you can fall and then it takes hours to get back up to where you were. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised I haven't rage quit Chump King yet. I have gotten mad at it before. Yeah, okay. Alright, these are very critical jumps. Very critical jumps. Yeah, you don't want to undershoot that jump, because that's bad. Oh, okay. We're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright. Boy. Oh. $55.15. We saw 55.15.15. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to that jump. Alright, back in the shallot. That didn't take long. So, did you hear about somebody who's trying to do Jump King in reverse order? That is, start with Ghost the Babe, then do New Babe Plus, then do Main Babe. I believe his name is Ash Backstage. And so far, he's 50 hours into Ghost the Babe, and he's made it to Halted Rune. Yeah, rather interesting approach. Let's see if he can do it in reverse order. Of course, I did it the way it was intended. That, in part, because I didn't know if I was gonna rage quit Jump King or not. And surprisingly, I haven't. 200 plus hours later, and I still haven't rage quit the game. Alright, here we go. Oh. By the way, did you know, by lurking in the stream, you earn chips? That's right. Wonder if Adrenaline Dragon has taken over the top spot. Ahead of Nightbot, Streamlabs, and Stream Elements. And me. Don't forget about that. Should be close, though. second place has like, what, 4,000? 5,000? I don't know. That is the next non-bot after Adrenaline Dragon. Oh. That's right, we will, okay. Alright, we're back here. Yeah, there will be a raffle at the end of Babe of Ascension, so don't you worry. As long as you are here when we beat Babe of Ascension. More Jump King. That's right. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. And be very careful with this jump. Oh. Oh. Do-do-do. Alright, we're slowly making our way back up. Oh. Alright, here we go. Man, this stream has not gone well. Oh. That's all right. There does become a point where trying not to fall down the left side is, you know. All right, here we go. I don't want to be stuck down here for too much longer. No! Still got 30 minutes to do it. But those 30 minutes are going to go by fast, aren't they? You don't even know if we'll see the retro tower today? Alright, come on, baby. It's one of those instances where you fall back down here and then it takes you a while to get back up because you haven't been here in so long. I don't know. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Man. You know it's not good when you don't have much else to say except, you know, you're stuck down here. Yep, those are my times for Ascension so far, and there's all my first clears for the first 3 maps. Oh. Also, exclamation point JK is another shortcut for Jump King. All right. Why'd I do that? No! Man. The session has not gone well today, hasn't it? I'm not throwing on purpose, by the way. Oh. I threw there. Not intentionally. There's a chance you land right on that little bucket there. Oh, this is... I should make a series called Let's See How Bad I Am in This Game. Why did I do that? That was close. Can we avoid going back to screen 1? That is the question. Can we avoid going back to screen 1? Oh man, I haven't gotten much sleep past couple days. Ever feel like, you know, you gotta do, there's something that you really gotta do, so you stay up later, you know, hoping that you do this, and then you procrastinate, and then it ends up not getting done, and you fuck up your sleep schedule for no reason. Ever had that happen to you? Glad I'm all done with school, because now I no longer have the mental capacity at 25 that I compared to when I was 18, so alright, here we go. Nut. Nut. Hoi. Now that jump's giving me... That jump is now giving me grief. $55 hours. Wonder if this will end up being one of those streams where we end up not making any progress. You will be voting no again on the next prediction. Prove me wrong. Hoi. We made that jump. Hoi. we're back in the woods. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Are you... I should have made that jump. Let's hope that didn't cost us. Alright. Back in the chalet. And we're going to pause at 55:44:55. And we're going to take a short break here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And I will see you on the flip side. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Alright, don't go anywhere. See you in a little bit. Alright guys, we are back. Let us continue. Oh. Alright, here we go. Up. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh. This is exactly why I didn't want to fall below the windy section. Because it's a pain getting back up. Yeah, I was stuck on Lofty Empire for 30 hours. Okay, we're back. Fail. Alright, here we go. Whoa. You know, it would help if I'd be a little more careful during that jump. Ah! Come on. Okay, I thought I was gonna overshoot that for a second. It's like... Okay. Alright, we're back. Back in the shallot. Not gonna lie, my favorite area so far is the retro tower. Has to be. It's just something really unique to this map. Alright, here we go. I'd like to get one more attempt at title screen. At least one attempt at title screen, but I don't know if that's gonna happen tonight. I'll be sure to stop in a location that's actually safe for me to pick right back up. So we don't spend hours trying to get back. Oh man. It's crazy to think that we're 55 hours into Ascension, and I've only been on this map for about a month. Let's see, Ghost of the Babe, I think we were on that for a little over 2 months. I believe Main Babe was about 2 months as well. New Babe Plus took me the longest in terms of when I finished it after starting it. Okay, made that jump. Lovely jubbly. You can make a remix out of this. Then again, I'm also trying to be careful here. Okay, here we go. Hoi! Alright, we're back here. Yeah, I'm glad I can do this jump without any problems. Alright, here we go. Alright. Got it? Alright, we are almost back to the Radiant Factory. We just gotta make this jump. Yay! Alright. position this jump just right. There we go. Are you... It's like, why is all of a sudden that jump being an ass? I don't think I'm close enough. Here comes 55, 55, 55. Ding! Oh. There we go. I can also stand here and do this. All right. Thank you for making that jump. There we go. See? Not so bad. Except when you bonk your head off of that. Okay. Right back here. There we go. Alright, awesome. Yeah, we did make it back. We did make it back to the Radiant Factory, at least. Ah! Come on. All right. All right, here we go. Back to this screen. All right, now don't fuck this up now. Yeah, you have to get on this platform and then full jump right. I'll tell you, this music slaps. That's right. Back to the retro tower. Prediction over. You got that right. As of right now. So, will I get past the title screen by the 56-hour mark? The answer is no. So those of you that bet no, congratulations. We did make it back to the retro tower at least. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, we got a new prediction up and running. So don't forget to place your bets.
I don't know.
The prediction is as follows. Will I get past title screen by the 58-hour mark? Make sure you get your bets in. Not all in this time. Still 3,000 channel points on no. But what that also means is if I do happen to make it, if anybody is willing to risk even 10 rotten flesh on yes. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Okay. This is a jump you gotta be careful because could have been worse. I wonder if... Okay, I thought... I thought I could land on that little Tetris piece right there. Damn it. Right. Come on, baby. All right. Play. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Join the sub club if you want to have exclusive access to emotes and no ads, plus a whole bunch more, including an increased rate of earning chips for watch time. You get triple the amount of chips for every minute you're in chat when you are a sub. Of course, it is February still, and you probably figured out by now that February is the worst month to sub, resub, give subs, because it's the shortest month, which means you get 2 to 3 days less than what you would normally get every other month. So all right, here we go. Oh. All right. That's all right. All right, here we go. Why did I do that? We're fine. All right, there we go. I think I can do it from here. There we go. All right, yep, we know that's a full jump. Alright, we made the recovery. Alright, come on, baby. All right, back to the factory on the moon with the moon's gravity. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're fine. That's right, we are making our way back. Got about 20 minutes left on the prediction. Don't forget to place your bets. Will I get past title screen by the 58-hour mark? There's nobody who has bet yes yet. And the way predictions work on Twitch, even if you're the only customer on one side, even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh, if your side happens to win, you basically get the pot. Oh, fuck. Where's that? Back down there. Some of these jumps are brutal. Alright, here we go. There we go. All right. There we go. That's exactly how you do that jump. That's fine. Back up the Donkey Kong ladder. Yeah, that jump, it's not quite full power, but it's a lot of power. Oh. Alright, that's fine. At least we were saved. Alright, here we go. Oh! Alright, back to the retro tower. Hoi! So pull is going to be right about there. And this jump, you got to be careful. And that one is about like right there. All right. Wonder if there's anything in there on the left side. Oh well. I think we checked before and there was nothing. Alright, we are almost back. Alright. That was a little too much. Where's that? Back there. Alright. Could be worse. Why? I did that again. I fell for it again. Here we go. All right. Why'd I think I could do that? Where am I today? Am I on another planet? Am I on the moon? Alright, here we go. Oh, alright, we're good. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, we're safe. It's all right. All right, back to the retro tower. Hoi. Yeah, this is my favorite area so far. Alright. Oh. Okay, where's that? Back there. Alright. We're fine. All right. Not the place you generally want to fall. All right. Alright. Yep, full jump right. There we go. Oh. And I found that you can do that. There we go. What does a full jump right do here? Okay. Puts me back. Okay. Hoi. And then walk. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked over there and there's nothing, so... Could be, perhaps, if you do the bird route, where the bird hides. Up. Okay, where's that? Back there. Alright. Alright. And this one is about like right there. Alright. Slowly but surely making our way back. Alright, here we go. Oh! That's alright, we'll take our time getting back. Last chance, not necessarily the last chance for the fiction, but it does close in like 6 minutes, so you're gonna want to get your bets in if you haven't done so already. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Alright. Back to title screen. For the first time today. I could full jump right if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Yep, okay. That one, it's a little bit more than what you think it is, but that's fine. And then we should be able to, yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I tried doing a full jump from there, I would, yeah. Back to PB screen. Full right would have worked there. Alright, well, we made that jump. Okay. So yeah, this is the, yeah, we have a jumps counter, intro progress, saved automatically. You have a bunch of items. Okay. So we're right here. So now thinking in 2 dimensions. I need a little bit more. A little bit more power. All right. Yeah, it might be just enough to, you know. Of course, I could try. Okay, it does work. And there's a little bit of room for error that time, so... Last chance to get your bets in. You have less than a minute left. Will I make it past title screen, which is this area right here, by the 58-hour mark? Alright, there we go. Alright, we made it. So yeah, that's and this is a cursed Jump King screen. Yeah, it looks like the logo is split in two. Business software, ambience, game, save, load. Yeah, Babe of Ascension, workshop, sound effects, graphics, music, controls, audio and game, sound design, animation, quality. I wonder if this is originally what the game sort of looked like back in when the map was first released in 2021. But yeah, this is a funny looking area, if you ask me. Okay. And then, let's see, I want to jump right there. That's solid. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that would be a full jump. I can see the next screen. There's the levels. What else is up there? Oh, okay, we're fine. I just needed a little bit more. Ah, okay, we're fine. And that was not enough power. Okay, here we go. Thought I felt a bug on me. Alright. Okay. And yep, full jump left. Gotta remember, it's a little less power than what you think it is. Oh, jeez. Well, we made one screen of progress. We made progress today. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I can full jump that. Right here. I keep bonking my head off of the 9. Oh. And that's not good. This is... This is where things are going to go down the drain for me. Yeah, anywhere but falling down the right side is good. Oh. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Man. I gotta remember. Yeah, I gotta remember that's... All right, here we go. All right, back to the retro tower. All right. Come on, baby. Alright. Oh, okay. That's fine. So far, so good. Alright. Be careful of this jump. Oh. By the way, did you know Flameburst TV is going to be starting Ascension sometime in March. That's right. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Alright, back to title screen. And we can full jump here. I wonder if you can full jump right from this point. Nope. Maybe if I stand like right here. Okay, a little bit farther to the right. Oh, okay. Luckily though, we landed on the Pong. All right. Oh. All right, where's that? Back here. All right, back to the retro tower. Like, hell yeah. Yeah, I tell you, this music slaps, doesn't it? All right, here we go. All right. Oh. Yeah, that screen has gotten us a little bit. Alright, here we go. Oh. There's that back here. Oh, okay, that... Luckily, though, that was close. Alright. And I was saved. Here we go. Where's that? Back there. Here we go. Hoi! Hoi! Here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. It would have helped if I used a little bit more power than that. Alright, here we go. I don't know what's up with me. I don't know what's up with me, but it seems like I keep forgetting that I can't full jump left from that point. I have to jump to the left and then full jump right. But it is time for a pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, we are back. Yeah. All right. Sure. There we go. All right. So, how's everybody doing today? We got 70 minutes, now 69 minutes to get past title screen for the prediction to prove Adrenaline Dragon wrong. That's right. Oh. All right, here we go. There we go. I remembered to jump left before trying to do a full jump right. There we go. Except I fucked that jump up. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Chat, did you know the moon, if you were to weigh 100 pounds on Earth, did you know you would weigh only 17 pounds on the moon? It's true. It's also a fact. Look it up. Hoi. All right. here we go. Well, I was bound to overshoot that jump eventually. And the bad news, when you overshoot that jump, you end up all the way down here. So, what else is new? Yeah, I ought to add a question of the day thing to my streams. That way, you know, there's something I can ask all of you that do happen to pop in. Oh, fuck. I hate failing that jump. Alright, here we go. That's alright. Alright, here comes 56, 56, 56. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Bit higher. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to the retro tower. Well, this is the first time I've been here. I think I'd rather just jump right there. There we go. Alright. I think that's the first time I've ever had to make that recovery jump. Alright, here we go. Oh, why did I do that? Can I? Okay, I can full jump there. Okay. Except that was not what I intended. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Yeah, this is a jammer. Okay, oh, we're fine. Oh. Alright, oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Alright, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your lurk there, AD. That's right, we're going on. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you're not quite as lucky with that jump. Oh. Alright, back inside the factory for now, if we can. Alright, here we go. Up. That's fine. All right, come on, baby. Back to the retro tower. Land on that 5, then land on this. Here we go. All right, 5706. Still got time. Back to this area. As a reminder, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club. Alright, back to the title screen. We know we can do that. Maybe that is a full jump from there. Or that could just be a debate. Alright, we got back pretty easily. Okay, it's not a debate. Except we need a little bit more power over there. Oh. Just past the 420 mark of the stream. All right. Here we go. Oh. All right. Here we go. That's fine. All right. Luckily, though, we land on the spade. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Back in this strange place. All right. And then we know it's right about here and then full jump. There we go. And then, yeah, we can full jump right in and bounce off of that. Bonk off of that, rather. Because there is a difference between a bonk and a bounce. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Would a full jump right from this point work? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Well, that's quite a fall. Yeah, the only reason why I jump to the right and then walk to the left is because your momentum carries forward when you walk off a platform. That's the way the physics works in this game. Alright, here we go. Oh. fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. I didn't have to walk off of that, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, there's still time for the prediction. Alright, here we go. And then we know we can full jump right this. And then we know this is a full jump right. That was a little bit more power than what you think it is. Okay, we made that jump. All right. Now I just gotta make this gap. Aha, we did it. Alright, new screen. Ah, I see what this is. It's like the right side of the logo, I think. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, what? Like that as the arrows are pointing towards. This one has to be a full without a doubt. Okay, maybe if I stood closer to the right, then it is a full, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. I got jebaited. Alright, here we go. we go. Oh. That was stupid. Alright, here we go. Just gotta focus on the jumps. You don't want to ferg it up. Here we go. So overshooting that lands you back in here. Oh. Okay, Alright, here we go. That's right. If you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. What do you guys think? About announcing my stream schedule on Twitter. What do you guys think about that? Because, you know, I don't have a lot of followers on Blue Sky. And in fact, I have more followers on Twitter than I do on Blue Sky, which is kind of funny. To say the least. I might reserve Blue Sky for if I make art and stuff. I might post it there, which, by the way, oh shit, where's that gonna put me? Yep, we started it last month. Set the precedent where if you are the top gifter at the end of the month, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. And I seem to like pixel art, so yeah, on the 2-hour stream that I did, I actually enjoyed it. And you know, if nobody happens to win, we might work something else out, but here we go. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Having like a stream schedule posted to Twitter every week. Luckily, though, there is a thing. Oh. Yep, this is not the place you want to be. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back here. And then, of course, you know, yeah, every day is unpredictable, so anywho. Alright, back to the retro tower. I don't know. We seem to be making progress, though. That's the good news. It's been like, what, how many hours since we made it to the end of the retro tower? Let's see, we got there at the 50-hour mark, about. I could still prove you wrong. That's true. Oh, alright. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think I will do that. Okay. Focus on this jump. 'Cause that's you miss that jump, and then you have to go back down the factory. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, of course, my schedule is subject to change pending the outcome of whether or not I get this new job that I was just offered. Alright, here we go. The job, it's retail. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh. At some point, that was gonna happen. Right. Oh. Okay, that was close. Here we go. Alright, we made that jump. here we go. Yep, that was not quite so profound of me. Oh. That was also not quite so proud of me. Overshooting the pawn screen, the fall is so bad. That's true. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh. That's all right. Caution. Low gravity. Oh. Alright, back to the retro tower. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go, 5739. Thankfully, though, we made that jump. All right. And be careful with this. And this, we know, is a full. That one is a little bit more than what you think it is. You guys see that? You see the SFX and music checkboxes glitching out a little bit? Up. Okay, luckily though we landed there. So that's not the end of the world. Okay, I don't know what that was there, but... At least undershooting that one is better than overshooting. Because you overshoot, you end up at the top of the factory, most likely. Alright, here we go. I did it again. I did it again. I did it yet again. We will get there. Up. Okay, come on now. Come on, baby. Okay. That was close. Imagine if I actually missed there. How mad would I be? And how mad would everybody be? Alright. Back on the lunar factory. The Radiant Lunar Factory. Up. Why'd I do that? Alright, here we go. Alright, back inside the Radiant Factory. Alright, that was close. There we go. Made the recovery. All right. Back to the retro tower. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh. All right. Well, I was gonna do it before, but I'm gonna do it now. It's time to take a pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. I'll wait for this ad break to finish, and then we'll get back going. So, we're picking it up right where we left off before we went to break. We have 13 minutes to get past title screen for the prediction. Oh. And also, don't forget, at the end of the stream, we will be rating somebody, which is going to be in probably, at the very most, another 2.5-ish hours from now. So we'll probably go up to the 60-hour mark. Or if we happen to make it past the area before that point, we'll probably end the stream right there. So, all right. Oh. Alright. So what else is new? Alright, back to title screen. I gotta remember to stand closer to the right before trying to full jump left and bonk off the wall. Now I'm not gonna get back up, am I? Oh, that's bad. No! Ah! I fell in the gap. We were making progress. We made it to the 4th title screen. We were making progress. Hard to believe we spent over 2 hours down below the chalet and below. Luckily, though, we didn't fall to screen 1. Alright, back inside the factory. here we go. Oh. Ah, I missed. I missed. Alright. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the retro tower. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, back to the retro tower. We got 420 for the prediction. So let's see if I happen to make it. Right now the believers are loving this, because the doubters are loving this, rather. Because I'm nowhere near reaching the end of title screen. And there's still a few more screens to go after the PB screen, so... Alright. So, what else is new? Oh. I overshot it. No! here we go. Oh. Yeah, there's one place we don't want to end up. And you know exactly... There's 57, 57, 57. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, pfft. Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, I don't quite remember exactly how long it took me... Oh, shit. Don't remember exactly how long it took me to complete Main Babe in terms of when I started it and when I finished it. But it is under the backlog. Yeah, it is in the backlog of games completed. And it says it right there. And for reference, I started Main Babe around the 17th of December 2024. And I know that because we did that the last day of the birthday subathon of 2024. Oh. New Babe Plus was beginning of 2025, then a couple of months hiatus. That's correct. And then we started Ghost the Babe in October for my 3-year affiliate versary. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I just jumped there. Like I had a sudden jerking movement. Okay. Yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button, as well as check out my socials, join the club. End of prediction, you got it. We did make it. Or actually, we are past the 58-hour mark. And the prediction was, will I get past title screen by the 58-hour mark? The answer is no. All right. Alley up. Oh. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. For tonight's edition of Jump King Tuesdays. How much longer am I going for? I would say about 2 hours max. If it's a little bit, you might make it to the next area. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right, prediction is up. Prediction is up, and it is as follows. Will I get past title screen today? Will I get past title screen today? Choose wisely and good luck. Final prediction for the day. You got it. Yeah, we did make some progress at least. All right. Oh. All in on yes. Well, we know we're gonna lock in on... Yeah, we know we're gonna lock in tonight. You know what's happening. What do you got? 12,000 rotten flesh. So you're... Yep. I just have to make it to the first screen of the next area to win the prediction. Oh, okay, we're fine. And there we go. I remember it's about like right there. Okay. So no fooling around, it's go time. What'd I just say? I jinxed it, didn't I? That's alright. Still got plenty of time. Alright. And that was not my proudest fall ever. I barely made that one. Okay, we're fine. And yeah, don't forget, if you bet on no, and I happen to not make it, you can still win if you're the only person that bets on no. Oh. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall back down into the shallot. Oh, that was close. I should stop trying to be cool. By doing all sorts of crazy MLG jumps. If you make it to the first screen of the next area, stop there. Yep. Gonna be off to bed now. Good luck. Alright. I appreciate it, homie. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I got the PB. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Well, chat, this is a good chance for you to bet on no. Good opportunity for you guys to bet on no. If I happen to not make it today. There you go. Alright. Well, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We can still get back there. Oh. Oh. It's alright, we're fine. We just passed the 5.5 hour mark of the stream. And don't forget about the prediction, guys. Don't forget about the prediction. You could still win some juicy rotten flesh. If you wanna... If you got 10 rotten flesh to burn, which you can easily get by just hanging out in here for 5 minutes. Alright. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Okay, I barely made that jump. Let's try to be careful next time. So yeah, don't forget, we do have a prediction up and running. Will I get past the title screen area tonight? And don't forget to place your bets. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, it didn't take long to get back to the Radiant Factory. I misspoke. like right in here. Yep. Okay. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Alright. You know what we're going for, chat. You know what we're going for tonight. Gotta remember that jump is... Yeah, do a little bit more power for that jump. That jump is always a pain. It's always a pain when you're down here because you never know if you're gonna miss. Not close enough. Alright, here we go. And there we go. Okay. Hoi. Seriously? Why did I have to miss that jump? And that's what I get. Don't forget about the prediction, guys. You got less than 15 minutes. Will I make it past title screen tonight? Let's see what the bets are looking like. Right now, we have no customers on no. And 12,000 rotten flesh on yes. So there's a big pot that you can win. Alright, here we go. I remember it's about like right here. Alright, there we go. I need to be a little bit closer. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, we made it back. Well, we're almost back. Alright, thank goodness. That's one obstacle out of the way. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, back to the retro tower. Alright, here we go. Up. All right. Yeah, guys, don't forget, 10 minutes left on the prediction. Yeah, 10 minutes left on the prediction. Don't forget, if you guys bet on no, and I happen to not make it tonight, if you bet on no, and I happen to not make it, you basically get the jackpot because of how Twitch predictions work. That's alright. Okay, that's fine. Alright, back to the retro tower. Okay. Yes, there we go. Oh, okay, we barely made that jump. I was gonna overshot that for a second. Alright. Lock in, baby. Alright, back to this strange place. Alright, we missed. Still better than overshooting it. Oh. Got 6 minutes left to predict, guys. Don't forget. You can win some channel points. Oh, alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Alright. Back to title screen. And that's how you do that jump. And then we know this is a full jump. Yeah, see, we're getting the hang of this. And this is a little bit of a tricky jump. Okay, a little bit more. Can I full jump right this? I can. Noted. Okay. That's what happens when I fall down the right side. Oh, shit. Where's that? Back here. Got 3 minutes left to predict, guys. 3 minutes left. Don't forget to place your bets. Will we make it past the title screen tonight? Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. Come on, baby. Oh. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Alright, last chance to get your bets in. Last chance to get your bets in. You got less than 30 seconds. You can win some channel points. Will I make it past title screen tonight? Alright, the prediction has closed. So if you didn't get your bets in, I am sorry. You ran out of luck. But anyway. You know I'm gonna do this for the believers. Just watch right here. You know I'm gonna do it for the believers. Alright, back to the retro tower. All right. Come on, baby. Here we go. Yep, time to lock in. Time to lock in. Oh, okay, we made that one. Alright. Oh. Here we go. Up. Where is that? All the way back down. Man. Sometimes this game can be cruel. And with good reason. Also figured out I can do that, but... Alright. It's Leo Gay. That's Pig Latin, by the way. Oh. Alright, back to the retro tower. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alley up. Yeah, what do you think about having this music play during hype trains? Oh, okay, we're fine. What was that for? Alright. At least we're fine. Oh. Okay, that? Yep, right back there. It's all about the probabilities, man. All about the probabilities. Alright, here we go. $58.42. Here we go. Alright. Working our way back. Okay, we made that jump. Alright, back to title screen. Now remember, stand here and then bonk off of that. And then we stand there. Ah, so close. Okay, we're fine. That jump is gonna be a nightmare. I can tell you that much. So close again. I just needed to be a little bit more. Yes, okay. Good, good. Okay, we're fine. We just need to be a little bit higher. Are you fucking serious? Okay, we landed on the pong, that's fine. Oh, pfft. Okay, where's that? Okay, right back there. Alright. Come on, baby. Don't fuck this up. There we go. Man. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. All right. Hoi. All right, back to the retro tower. Here we go. There we go. Full jump left. Be careful of this. Oh. Where's that? Back there. Alright. Imagine if we had a heart rate monitor. Yeah, imagine if we had a heart rate monitor. Oh. I have to figure out a way to do that, first and foremost. But I'm just slowly working on things one brick at a time. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're almost back there. We are almost back there. Alright. We're gonna take a break, because I have a feeling I'm going to ferg this up if I don't pause and take a break now. So that's what we are going to do. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, we are back. So, hopefully y'all had a chance to catch your breath there. I certainly did. All right, we're back to title screen. So, that's right. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss that, but okay, there we go. And then we know this is a full jump. And we know that's a little bit of power. Yeah, this is a blind jump. Okay, I did it that time. And then I feel like I want to be like right in there. Oh, I still missed it. Oh, that's okay, I landed back there. Okay. Okay, so overshooting that puts you down there. Okay, I was lucky I landed right there. Man. Why did I do that? I should know that it's better to undershoot that jump than it is to overshoot. And why the fuck did I think I could do that? Let's stop throwing. Luckily, though, we made it. Yeah, at least we didn't fall too much farther. There's a place you don't want to be. Yeah, there's a place you don't want to be, am I right? Alright, Radiant Factory, here we go. Oh. Okay, I barely made that jump. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. It's fine. Oh. So, what else is new? Oh. here we go. Hoi! Alright. That's interesting. You can full jump that. If you're in the right spot, that is. Okay, here we go. Oh. We have about another hour. Oh. About another hour to get past title screen before going overtime. Oh. Hoi. Here we go. All right. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to title screen. Where if you jump to the left side, you warp around to the right, and vice versa. Okay, made that one. This is a tricky jump. And that's the proof right there. Yeah, it's a blind jump. It's a blind jump. Okay, remember, I can full jump there and land in there. There we go. All right, there we go. We're back. All right. Alright, there we go. Okay. Come on, baby. Ah, I overshot it, just barely. I don't know if overshooting it is better than undershooting it. Because undershooting it, sometimes you fall down a screen or two, sometimes you fall down further, so... Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh. That's alright. We can... Except not when we do that. Yeah, I'll tell you, that is a 1-2 punch right there. A 1-2 punch. Here we go. Okay, hoi. Alright, come on, baby. Alright. Come on, baby. We can do this. Okay. Yep. We know it can full jump right there. Ah, I overshot it. Also gotta remember that's a little bit more power there. Oh. Ah, fuck. All the way back down. Ah, fuck. That's one of the stupid jumps to fail. Alright, here we go. Alright. Right here. There we go. right here. All right. Hoi. Yes. All right, back inside the factory. Okay, here we go. You know we're gonna lock in today. You just know it. Alright, back to the retro tower. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And be careful with this jump. All right. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we made it back to title screen. Stand here. Bonk. And we can full jump right there. Go. All right, here we go with this tricky jump. I overshot it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that jump needed to be a little bit less. Just a tiny bit less. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Why did I walk off? We know we can full jump left and bonk off the 4. There we go. Really? That's another one of those jumps you don't want to fail. Alright, here we go. Alright, lock in, baby. Alright, back to the retro tower. Where's that? Back there. Here we go. All right. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Thought I was gonna miss that for a second, but okay. Okay. Alright, back to this jump. Back to this king jump. I'm gonna call it the king jump. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking throwing. I am fucking throwing. I made the king jump. And now look what I've done. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. What's that? It's fine. still do this. That's fine. All right, here we go. Here we go. Alley up. I can imagine Rudy Yeen playing this game. Wonder if I should make a skin for Rudy Yeen. The Rudy Yeen skin. Okay. They made that one. Alright. Back to the king jump. Too little. Man, undershooting that jump is... I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still a little bit of a fall when you overshoot, but man. Alright, here we go. Locking in. Oh. Time to lock in. You got that right. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right, here we go. Fine. I don't know why I did that. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Aquas, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Can't listen right now. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in. All right, here we go. If you don't know who Aquas is, he's another one of our homies out there. Sometimes streams Jump King. I've seen him play other games as well. Oh, all right, here we go. All right. Perfect. I just needed to be a little bit more, a little bit higher. That's bad. Man, undershooting that jump is terrible. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Wait. Alright. Fine. I undershot that one. Here we go. Come on, baby. All right, here we go. All right. Back to this area. In this strange looking place. See, now I have no problems here. And I know this is a full. That one is not a full, but... Alright, we made it. I overshot it. Man, that jump and then the next jump after. All right, here we go. Alright. Alright, back to the king jump. Find it better to overshoot that jump rather than undershoot it. You still have to do this mess again, but... Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, last time we were a little bit too high. Alright, we made it. Alright. Back to PB screen. Back to PB screen. So, I wonder if that little thing right there is solid. If it is, we might have to jump. Let's see. So judging by this, okay, it is solid. We might have to do this the other way around. I don't know if you can... Yeah, I tried to do it last time and it didn't work, so... Okay, that's fine. That's still better than overshooting it. Okay. And this is quite a dangerous jump. Can you full jump that? Oh man, this is gonna be... So would it be better to undershoot or overshoot? Only one way to find out. Okay. Alright, you see this right here. So I am on... I'm on the right edge of this side. Let's try... It seems like a full jump right is possible from here. I think what had happened before is I tried to do it from here and I missed. So let's do this. Alright, it works. Oh. A little bit more. Ooh. Good Lord, what do we have in here? I think I see what the gimmick is here of this. It's ice. Final screen of title screen. Get past this screen and I've done it. I got one chance. This is where the stakes are high. I missed. Oh man, that's gonna be so painful. And I overshot that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I just went ahead and MLG'd it and it didn't quite work. Well, at least we know we were close to the end, so... Oh, okay, we're fine. Focus here. Alright, oh, it's fine. It's alright. Okay, here we go. Oh. Alright, back to the retro tower. Oh, there's that. Okay, right back there. Man, we were so close. Although we can probably imagine what the next area is gonna be like. And you all know how well I do with ice. Alright. Okay. We can do this. We can do it, baby. Alright. Wait. Here we go. Oh. Alright, we're working our way back. Alright. Back to the king jump. Back to the king jump. And I overshot it. That was a silly jump fail. Oh. We were so close to making it out of the area. Oh, fuck. So close of making it out of the area. We needed one more jump. Alright, here we go. Alright. Where's that? Oh. Back there. Back in the low gravity section, where sometimes those snippets come out and get you. What am I even doing? Why'd I think that would work? You know what I think? I think there's something eerie familiar. Oh, fuck. I think it's something eerie familiar. About that area, because it looks very similar to the end of the next area. Like the end of Radiant Factory is... Yeah, the last two jumps of Radiant Factory kind of look alike to the last two jumps of the Retro Tower. And so you think, you know, you think you can full jump left, but no. Come on, baby. Alright. Alright, back in the retro tower. Alright, come on, baby. Here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. That's like my go-to motto for... Yeah, it's funny how I say that and then... Okay, maybe not that time, but... It's funny how I say that and then I make the jump. Alright, here we go. Yep. Do that. Yeah, we were one jump away from clearing the area. Hard to believe. I overshot that. Alright, come on, baby. Oop. Don't you love this tune? Imagine if we play this during hype trains. I don't know if I would play it when it reaches a certain level, but... Alright, come on, baby. Alright. Well, I do apologize, but I got 1 minute left on the ad clock, so you know what that means. That means we're going to take a quickie break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right. All right, guys, we are back. We're going to wait for the ads to finish. But don't forget, I just want to remind you, if you do exclamation point leaderboard, here, let's do this. You do exclamation point leaderboard, you can see the public leaderboard, and it's also in the Stream Elements leaderboards right there. You earn chips simply by watching the stream, and there's also other methods of earning chips. I do have a whole section on that right there. But this is the leaderboard as it stands right now. So Adrenaline Dragon is getting pretty close. You got LF Ligai, who's been lurking in here. Hasn't said anything, but you got Ferg, Gold Knight X, about to overtake Ferg. Spooky's up there. And I'm just going to show you the top 100. This is all, I do have a, yep, that's the top 100. And it even goes farther too. Looks like there's 124. But why that's important? Well, when we complete Babe of Ascension, we will hold a raffle, and you can enter based on how many chips you have. And the more chips you are willing to pool, the more likely you are to choose what I play next. And it doesn't necessarily have to be another game. It can be another Jump King map. And the other nice bonus, if you happen to not win, you still get all your chips refunded. Only the winner actually spends their chips. Oh. Alright. Alright, well this is not a good... That is definitely not a good way to come back from a break. Definitely not a good way to come back from a break. But... Alright, here we go. I do have an idea for when I get back to that jump. Oh. Alright. Come on, baby. You know there are people believing in us, so... Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, back at the retro tower. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. It's alright, we can get back up there. We know we can. Alright, here we go. That's right. Lock-in time. Alright, back in this strange little place. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 That's right. Play. Okay, come on, baby. Not my proudest fall ever. Alright, and remember, jump to the left before trying to do a full jump. There we go. Yeah, that thing is there just to debate you. Okay. Die, bug. Alright. Full jump left. There we go. Alright. Come on, baby. Alright. Back in here. Alright. Ellie up. I remember. Alright, back to the king jump. Overshot it a little bit. Could have been worse. Yeah, it's that king jump there. And then there's another jump after that. That's kind of daunting. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. All right. Okay, here we go. We made it. We made it to the king jump. Okay. All right, thank goodness. That's fine. At least I have that little area to fall back on. Now remember, all the way to the right. And then there we go. Okay. And the idea here is if you jump right along an ice wall, you'll slide up it. Okay. So I got an idea for this. What if we try to jump and manage to land on the slope going up? I don't know if that's going to work. I think my problem last time was my jump was too high. So, let's see. Okay. Alright, that didn't work, but we landed here, which is past the king jump. So that's... Yeah, full is no problem there, as long as you're able to stop yourself. So it seems like undershooting is better than overshooting. For the most part. Oh. Okay. I guess I can just keep doing this until I get it. Alright, so I need just a little bit more. Okay, I don't know if... Did I actually land right there? Okay. Yeah, these jumps aren't too bad, because they're easy jumps. Feel like we almost had it that time. Yeah, as long as you don't overshoot this, you should have no problem. Okay. Alright, not quite. That's gonna be one tricky jump. If I can somehow pull it off. And I fucked up. We did get very close, though. But I can bet you the next area is gonna be a nightmare. Alright. Okay, back to the king jump. Made it? Ah, okay, we're fine. No, that's... okay. Yeah, sometimes you're lucky and you land right there. Other times you're not so lucky and you fall a long way down. Why the fuck did I do that? I made the king jump and then I jumped off of it like I... What the fuck was I even thinking there? Gotta remember, Tom, it's not ice. It's not ice. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. And that's supposed to be my go-to motto for... you know what. Alright. That was close. But we're fine. We just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in, Chad. We just gotta lock in. That's not how you lock in. All right, here we go. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. We're locking in. We are locking in. Alright, back to the retro tower. What else can I say about that? Alright, that's fine. Appreciate everybody lurking. Everybody that comes in and lurks. Anybody that hangs out. Oh. Alright, back to the retro tower. Play. All right. Here we go. Oh, fine. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Is it? No. Man. Oh. Up. Alright, here we go. Lock-in time. By the way, did you know Nova Grassi got partner? That's right. She's another one of our homies. Oh. Okay, lock in, baby. Alright, back to the retro tower. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, that's right. We got 12,000 rotten flesh saying, yeah, we got 12,000 points on yes, we will get past title screen tonight. Shit. Also, if you guys have any ideas for YouTube Shorts, and keep in mind, anything that could work with TikTok as well, do let me know. Because I'm gonna start uploading shorts to my YouTube pretty soon. Alright, here we go. Yeah, what do you think about that? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Missed it. Right, we've been going for nearly 8 hours today. Oh. I should also add like a message of, or no, not a message of the day. Question of the day. Where it's basically a question card, but have like that in the form of a command. And we're gonna give it a shot, because especially doing these long streams, especially when you got nothing else to talk about, sometimes sometimes the commentary can get a little bit dry, especially if there's... Yeah, sometimes the commentary and the interaction can get a little bit dry, so... It's an experiment. It's what you gotta do as a streamer. You gotta always be trying new things, seeing if you like them or not. And if you like it, great. If not, at least you tried. Alright. Hoi. There we go. Okay, back to the king jump. I undershot that again. Here we go. Fuck me. Come on, man. Ah, fuck, man. I should have practiced that jump first before trying to... That's what I get for trying to be cool. Here we go. Alright, come on, baby. There we go. Yeah. What's the next jump that's gonna give me grief? That jump right there. That fucking jump. Alright, right about here. What I will say about Babe of Ascension is there are some pretty cool gimmicks here that you don't see in the original 3 maps. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Wonder if I added Babe of the Heavens to my backlog. It should be on there, right? It should be on there. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, we made that jump. Yeah, that jump is huge if you overshoot that. I should say that fall. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, back here. I undershot it. I do like this area quite a lot because it's such a creative area. All right, here we go. Of course, you got earthquakes. All right. All right, back to title screen. And we know we can full jump right over there. We know we can do that. All right. All right, back to the king jump. Made it. Alright. Make this next jump, please. Are you fucking serious right now? Alright. Come on, baby. I said, come on, baby. You know I'm not letting the believers down. You know we're not letting the believers down. Here we go. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. You can do it. And we know this is a full jump right. Okay. Alright. Back to the king jump. Come on, baby. I overshot it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, here we go. Really? We were so close, man. So close. So close we could taste it. Yeah, if anything is going to slow me down, it's the king jump. And we're already past 60 hours. Which means we're probably going to be over our way too early prediction of 69 hours. Man. Now, I'm hoping it takes less than 100 hours. Just say, hey, I did it in less than 100 hours. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's not uncommon to see some people take 100 hours or more. We did burn quite a chunk of time during our streamiversary. Alright, back to the retro tower. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh no, okay, we're fine. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. So if you like what you see here, and you're enjoying the vibe, you're vibing with us, you know what to do. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, back up here. Alright, back to the king jump. Come on, baby. Give me it. Thank you. That is a 1-2 punch, isn't it? You got the king jump, and then you got the jump where you try and fit in the shoot. Alright. Perfect. A little bit higher. Awesome. Alright. That's fine. Seems like for that jump, it's... you want to bonk your head on this thing. As far as to gauge how much power you need. Alright, and we know we can full jump right from the ledge to the ledge. Alright. And we know we can full jump this without any problem. Alright. This is it. We are back to our PB jump. We are back to our PB jump. Come on, baby. Okay, I'm not sure if I actually managed to land on there, but it seems like I did. And then I panicked and then walked off. Okay, noted. You think I just stop? Yeah, undershooting is better than overshooting. Let's see. So yeah, right about here. That's fine. Okay, I lied. You don't want to overshoot that. I made that jump. Yeah, man. Alright, here we go. Just a full left after that PB. Man. Oh. All right. Oh. That's right, don't forget about your dailies. Don't forget about your daily chips. Get 200 of them. here we go. I overshot that. I think we have the right idea for that jump. I think we have the right idea. So at least we have that part. You just don't move after the jump, you keep walking off. Yeah. Yes, it's one of those jumps where you send it and hope you make it. Here we go. Wait. That's right, we're doing this for the believers. Alright, come on, baby. Here we go. Alright, back to title screen. Wonder if this is the second longest area that has taken me so far in Ascension. Might be. Alright, back to the king jump. Come on, baby. Perfect. I missed. Alright, here we go. At least I know the muscle memory for that jump. Okay, that one. Okay, a little bit more. Can I do it 3 times in a row? I can. Now the king jump is no problem, except it probably will be at some point in the future. So yeah, you don't want to jump too high, or else you'll bonk off of this and fall down the right side. And that can happen too. Oh. All right. Come on, baby. All right, back to the king jump. See, now I can do that jump without too many problems. All right, there we go. I guess there is a little bit of room for error for that jump. All right, and we know we can do that. All right. All right, we are back here. So get ourselves into position. Okay, we needed just a little bit more. Fuck. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Back to the king jump. I just shot it. Okay. I landed right there. So luckily, though, I was saved. Here we go. Yes. All right. And then gotta get it. All right. There we go. All right, back to PB's screen. Okay, it appeared as though I walked on it and then I walked off. So we know we can do that jump. Such an impulse to, you know, tap the left arrow key. Like that. Alright, I got another idea. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Not enough power. Okay, here we go. Not quite, except we land there. Which is our saving grace, because now we don't have to do more jumpy jumps. That's one less jumpy jump we have to do. Okay, a tiny bit more. I can imagine this is a very tight jump. Alright, a tiny bit more. Ah, no. Okay. You see that? I slid off and landed right here. What are the odds? Alright, come on, baby. Luckily, though, it's 2 full jumps to get back. Or 3. I did it! Holy shit! I managed to stick the landing. Palace of Mirrors. $60.54. We did it. All right. Let me go ahead and update. And that's right, you did win the prediction. So will I get past title screen today? The answer? Yes. All right, I will go ahead and update. Let's see. Oh, not that one. It is BOA. There we go. Title screen completed. 60.54. So that took just under 11 hours. And now we have area 10. Palace of Mirrors. Oh, that's right. Palace of Mirrors. Right. Palace of Mirrors. All right. All right. It has been updated. So, that is going to do it for tonight. So stick around for the raid. This area, I think, is going to be a nightmare. Well, y'all know how well I do with ice, so there's only one way to find out. But, anywho, let's do this. So what is it? S raffle. There we go. We'll do a 300 chips raffle. You got 2 minutes to type in !join for a chance of winning 300 chips. It's !join, not raffle. There you go. And let's look for a raid target. So, let's see. We got Stella raising money for charity. Interesting. Nova just got partner. All right. Retro Kuda, welcome on in. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, appreciate you lurking, man. Last chance to type in !join for a chance of winning 300 chips. Let's see who gets it. Okay. Can we raid Nova Grossi? I don't know. Actually, have I raided them before? Or, you know, they hit partner. They just hit partner. Adrenaline Dragon GG. All right, we're raiding Nova. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We'll send this bad boy on over. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs over there. And if you want all my other socials, you can do !socials, which redirects you to a link tree, which you can also find my Instagram, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and all that. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. And make sure you congratulate Nova Grossi on hitting partner. Make sure you do that. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.